Hey, you guys, how are you? Welcome in. I actually forgot to turn on my YouTube on my computer, of course, because I always got to forget something. So, give me a second, because I need to get this done. Ah, there we go. There we go. All good. Our Broom, you are on the western side of Michigan? Are you really? Where are you at? I'm in Metro Detroit. I'm in Southfield. But my son lives in Grand Rapids. But I used to live in Traverse City. So I used to live over on the west side. Where are you at? So who is here? Who's here? Regina, hello? Oh, you're in Muskegon? Oh man, my son, you're kind of close to my son. Let's see. That's awesome. Regina, hi. Arprum, hello. Mindy, hello. Elizabeth, hello. Jen, hello. Melinda, hello. Welcome in. Elizabeth, hello. Leonord. Connie, hi. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Okay, I had to use my computer. I have two devices going on, so don't mind me. Hi, Kitty. Welcome. How are you? Oh, you are? Yay. Hi, Ellie. Hello. We've got a few Michiganders that come, and I love it. I love it. I love how there's a few of us that are here. So that is super awesome. So everybody who's a Michigander, it's freezing. I am not getting a ton of snow. Oops, hi. I'm doing the little thumbs up here. Oh, you got your necklace today? Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Leslie, you're a Michigander, I believe. Hi, Colette. Yeah, there's like a bunch of us, and I think that's so, so, so cool. I love it. I love my state. Yes, you're in St. Joseph. Yes. Yeah, I love it. I love it over there. Wine country, close to wine country over there. And just give me all the wine, all the Michigan wine. Michigan makes the best wine. It's just amazing. Yeah, just give me all the wine. Yeah. Carol, you're in Adrian? Oh my gosh. Rock on. Like we are just a Michigan group. Jen has a husband from Michigan, even though they're over in New Mexico. Uh, and I think that's amazing. Um, and oh, I know, right? Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna head over your direction, Leslie, and we'll go wine tasting. How's that sound? Because there are some good ones. My husband and I went wine tasting over in your direction. We stayed over in St. Joseph, and we uh we went like all around that area, and there's like this little town, and there's like all bunch of like whole bunch of like wine tasting rooms all in this little town. You could just walk to different ones. It was so good. So, so good. Oh my God. I was the best. And then I lived up in Traverse City, and like all like there's Old Mission Peninsula in Grand Traverse County, and then all of the Leelanau Peninsula, and you can go wine tasting up there. And yeah, I would do that like every weekend. I actually worked at one of the wineries for a little while when I couldn't work in my field. Long story there. But yeah, it was awesome. Kirsten, hello, hello. Who have I missed? Hi, Bruce. Hello. Welcome in, Christina. Hi. So, wow, a lot of people all of a sudden. Super cool. Thank you all for joining. If you are new and are feeling like you want to purchase, there is a pin post right up at the top. You can go ahead and fill that out, and then you can purchase away. That way I'll know how to invoice you at the end. I always invoice at the end of the live stream. And then, but if you don't feel like purchasing, cool, no problem. Hang out, enjoy the chat, feel free to participate. We are all friends here. We all love each other, right? We love each other. Where's my hearts? There we go. There's the hearts. We all love each other. And it's a safe space. So, we can all just hang out. So Oh my God. Leslie, I love you. That's so true. Oh my God. Yeah, but the winery was kind of fun. Well, the winery is cool because you get discounts, and you can get free wine tastings and stuff. And you always get your shift drink at the end. Just saying, shifties are awesome. It's like I used to bartend eons ago, eons and eons, like back when I was in my 20s. I used to bartend, and like shifties were the best. Right at the end of your day. Yeah, I think they still, yeah, they still do them because Shane would get one once in a while. He was a server at a bar. So yeah, so yeah, you still get shifties. But yeah, fun. So to all my Michigan people who are here, much love. You guys are amazing. And everybody else, you guys are all amazing too. But it was so cool to send so many things to Michigan, like uh shipping, uh I guess on Monday. All the Michigan packages were kind of cool. Kind of cool. It was awesome. There's a bunch of you guys. I was like, dang, okay. Here we go. A couple of you guys I could have just like driven up the road to. I was like, dang, okay. So anyway, so I have lots of good stuff. I don't know if you guys got my email today. I've got some Christmas brooches, because it is still in time for me to ship and get to you by Christmas. So I do have some Christmas brooches, lots and lots and lots of sterling, since you guys have told me how much you love the sterling and how much you want me to find it. I'm listening. I hear you. So that's what I'm finding. And I did score a lot of amber. So as you guys saw in my video, not a lot of like jewelry amber, but like throw over necklaces, and a ring, of course. If you saw that, and this cutest little tack pin. So I had that today. And like other fun stuff. But if you have stuff you want to request, just let me know. Oh my God, 22 days to Christmas. And I am going to tell you guys, if you need me to ship sooner, now I ship on Mondays. So that is, today's Wednesday. I will ship on Monday because I do have another live on Saturday. And you can combine shipping to get the free shipping. But if you need me to ship tomorrow or Friday, I can ship to you. You just need to shoot me an email or a text or whatever. So hi Amy, hi Merche, and welcome to Misty J. You are a newbie. Welcome. Much love, much love, much love. Super glad you are here. Thank you for stopping in. If you feel like shopping, Misty, there is a pin post up at the very top, or just join in the chat and hang out with us because we are all very fun. Oh, hi, Diane. I didn't know you were here. Heard you're getting a lot of snow over there too. I was just talking to my son. Diane is another Michigander. She lives over in the Grand Rapids area. And my son was telling me he got a lot of snow today. So, or a fair amount of snow, and it's windy and icky. So, yeah. Yeah. So, okay, you guys ready for some fun stuff? We're 8 minutes in and I haven't shown a dang thing. Give me some thumbs up. I will do some giveaways. Now, giveaways are probably going to change soon, only because I accidentally deleted my spreadsheet. And I was, oh, you ordered one? Connie, I didn't even see. I've been working on this. I didn't even look. Yay, Connie. Yay. Thank you. Um, so I, giveaways. I accidentally deleted my spreadsheet. So, I'm going to say this. The giveaways are going to have to be used within, I'm going to say within the month, or within like a certain period. I don't know how I'm going to change them. Or I might change them to things, and like I'll give them all to you, or I might change them to items, and then just hold them until somebody orders. I don't know how I'm going to do it. before 2025. Yeah. So if you have a giveaway that you have already won, for like the $5 one. So if you win one between now and the end of the year, it needs to get used by the end of the year. Or if you've already won one, it needs to be used by the end of the year. That's a good idea. And then I'm going to figure out how to change it. I might consult a couple other people on YouTube, see how they're doing them. And then yeah, Sterling and Amber, Misty. And then if you haven't, but if you've already won one, it's going to be honor system because I lost my spreadsheet. Like I accidentally deleted it. And then, so if you won one, honor system, let me know that you won it. Okay. So yeah, I lost it. I don't know what happened. I lost my spreadsheet. I was keeping it separately and I don't know what I did. I'm usually really good. So you want, yeah, okay, Mindy. I know a few of you guys did though. Okay, Mindy, you might have. I don't know. I don't think so though, because you would have already told me because I just billed you for something. All right, guys. You guys ready? Okay, I am gonna start. Actually, I love you too. I'm actually gonna start with some amber, believe it or not. These are actually little tiny clip earrings. These are little vintage clip earrings that are amber. And oh my god, so my black light died. And okay, see, you can see that my black light died. I got a new one and this one's like super powerful, so it's kind of cool. But you can see how those are amber. Aren't those cool? These are very old amber earrings. Very old. Thank you. It is still for sale. Lapis and sterling. It is still for sale. And you can see how it goes right to the cleavage. Beautiful amber clippies. Very old clip earrings. We're going to do a starting bid on these of $18. Oopsie. I don't know where my little earring holder thingy went. Thought I had everything right in front of me. I do not. Amber clip earrings. Oh, here it is. Haha. I lied. It's right here. It's right here. Well, one of them is right here. Amber clip earrings, $18. Gen B. 18. Ooh. Yeah, that'll work. You guys can see okay? Let me know. Gen B is in for 18 on these. These are super pretty little amber clips. Very old. Very old. I got the back. All right, cool. Thank you, Rhonda. All right, Jen, I'm going to count these down for you. I am going to say going once, going twice, and sold to Rhonda. Oh, God, Rhonda. It's because Rhonda's right down there. Sold to Jen for 18. Thank you, Jen. All right. Hey, Tammy. All right. Jen. All right. If I start going too fast or need to like do, just guide me. Guide me. Okay. Amber clips to Jen. Yay. So Rhonda's here. Hello, Rhonda. Oh, Priscilla, I think I missed you. Hello. If I missed anybody, please let me know, or please don't take offense. Hello, blanket. Hello. Hello. All right, Gen B gets those. I am drinking out of my Talk Too Long cup. No longer available, sorry. But it is still a good cup. I have my regular ones now. Okay, this is the tack pin that I just love. This is sterling and amber. And let's see. can see the amber green glow on this one. This is sterling silver. This cute little cherub is sterling silver. He's holding his little amber globe. You see that okay? Look at his adorable, adorable little face. Isn't he just so cute? Cute little cherub. He's got his little short pants on. This is the back of him. So I had to find a tack pin. I had to find a little tack pin thing for him. Now he is marked sterling on his wing, 925 on his wing, as you can see that. This one is $25 starting bid. He's got some heft to him too. I mean, granted, he is a little cherub, so he's a little chunky, but he's got some good weight to him. Shellbell's in. Shellbell's got him for 25 right now. 26 is the next bid. Let's see the green glow on that amber. Looking for 26 on this little cutie patootie. He's so cute. Angel, what are you doing? I don't know what she's got. Looks like Shellbell might be our only bidder on our little angel guy. And I'm going to start counting this down for you, my dear. And we're going to say, oh, hi, Colette. We're going to say going once. I don't know if I said hi to you. Maybe I did. I don't know. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Shellbell. Shellbell. Oops. There we go. Shellbell gets it. Woohoo. Angel. I don't know what she's got. It's like, oh, it's a toy. Oh, what are you doing, girlfriend? Oh, you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. No, no. You should say hi to everybody. Yeah, you should. You should. No. She had her toy and she was like nibbling on it. I thought she was nibbling on her own paw, but it was her toy she was nibbling on. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to get distracted, but she's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. She does not like this cold weather. She's not into it. Not into it at all. Going forward, if someone for this month, but it's going to change after this month. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to do something different. I gotta figure this out. I gotta do something different for the giveaway. Just because I lost track of all the previous ones, and then I just don't want to run into it after this. I can't do it like endlessly because I have people that have, I had people that haven't used it in like 6 months and stuff. You know what I mean? I had it going back that far. Ooh, I don't like, just 1 second. This one, I'm gonna just adjust this light. Okay. Here we go. You see that okay? Should I make it brighter? Okay. So this is a cute little Christmas tree pin. Adorable. That's the back of it. It is unsigned. Super cute. All rhinestones intact. Super adorable. Starting bid on this one is going to be $20. Perfect for the holidays. Looks good. Okay, perfect. This is great for the holidays. This is adorable. Hi, Amy. I think I missed you. New on the Christmas tree. Anybody interested in any Christmas brooches? I have a couple trees, a wreath, and an ornament. Couple trees, a wreath, and an ornament. You're at the grocery store? You are, that is like the epitome of multitasking, Amy. Okay, we're gonna pass on the tree. Okay. Should I skip the Christmas stuff? Skip the trees? Any interest in? No interest. Want to see what trees I have? Sure. Okay. So this is the other tree. Okay, that's one tree. This is the other tree. This one is also unsigned. This is also 20. That's the back of it. It's super pretty. Nice big stones on that one. Connie's in for 20 on this one. Next bid would be 21 or more. Christina's in at 21. Thank you, Christina. And we got Connie at 22. 23. Connie's out. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. And Christina, I will count this down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Christina for 23. And there we go. And then I have one more tree I'll do. This one's a little one, but it's all rhinestones. It's super cute. Super cute. And then we'll get back to some, oh, and then I have a sterling silver snowflake. Sterling silver snowflake. Let's see. Christina. Oh, okay. So this tree is all, oops, see. Okay, so this tree, look at that. This is all prong set stones. Isn't this gorgeous? Very blingy. That's the back of it. I'd say this is probably Austrian. Just because it's so beautifully done. It is smaller. It's 1.5 inches long by about 1.25 inches wide. And we're going to do a start on this one of 15. $15 on this. And we've got Rhonda and Connie in. I had Rhonda first. Hey, Mary. A Hero's mom, Mary. And thanks for coming in, our room. Connie's got the high bid. Christina's coming in. Now our room's at 20. Rhonda's out. Thanks, Rhonda. I know. Isn't this one pretty? It's so pretty. Our room's got the high bid at 20, looking for 21. Christina's out. Thank you, Christina. Connie's at 22. I know. Isn't this Wolfwalker? Hi, Wolfwalker. Welcome in. This one's super pretty. Our Perum is out. Thank you, our Perum. Connie, I will count this down for you. I believe you're the last one in. And we'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Connie for 22. All right, Connie. Right. That's your first. Okay. So this next one is so pretty. Hi, Beth Turtle Shell. Okay, this one is gorgeous. This one is going to have a starting bid of 35. This is a sterling silver snowflake with CZs. So this is not, these are not Austrian crystals or anything like that. These are actual CZs. And they are all open back. This is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And Christina's in at 35 on this. This is honestly, hey T, how are you? So this is actually marked on the back, 925 and CZ. So Christina has the high bid of 35, looking for 36 on this one. It could use a little bit of polish. I can polish it if you would like. You just let me know. Look at how shiny those are. And it's seriously a rainbow. It doesn't even come up like it could on the screen. I wish you could really see how beautiful these stones are. You might have seen them on the screen, you know, when I did the video. It is 1 3/4 inches across. I will go ahead and start counting this down unless anybody else wants to bid 36 or more on this. This is a fantastic piece. All right. I'm going to start counting them down. We'll say going once, going twice, dun, 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 and sold to Christina, Aqua Lover, for 35. Nice pickup, Christina. Nice. There we go. And find your envelope here. There we go. Snowflake. Okay, what do we got next? Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I have another pair of sterling earrings. These are clips with inlaid lapis. Now, I don't do clips, sterling clips that often, but these are, I've had these for a bit. Look how pretty those are. Now, these are just marked 925. These are not marked anything else. They're just marked 925. Please polish. Let me write that down. You got it, my love. Polish. First, I read that as Polish. I'm like, yes, I'm Polish. Duh. You know that. You know my last name. But yeah, polish. Got it. Oh, polish. Okay. Lapis clips. Beautiful. I think that, no, actually, you know what? I bet you this is sodalite. Sodalite, lapis, what do you guys think? Here's one. I don't like my light today, guys. I really freaking hate it. That's lapis, not sodalite. Okay. Looks lapis to you too. Okay. So this is lapis inlay, clip earrings, marked 925. You're Polish and maybe German. I am like 1000% Polish. Both my parents like were first generation. They lived in the Polish neighborhood of Buffalo, New York. Isn't that funny? So these are clippies, clippidoos, clippies, clippies. And $25 starts on this. And let me show you. Oh, I don't have my loop-de-loop, but that is marked 925 right there. And I will put these on a earring thingy. Don't you like how I say stuff? Our Pruim has the bid at 25. Wolfwalker, you're from Buffalo? No way. Like downtown Buffalo, or are you from like one of the suburbs? Ooh, giveaway time. All right, we're doing a giveaway after that. Our Broom has the high bid, or it has the only bid at 25, looking for 26. My grandma lived a few blocks from the Anchor Bar in Buffalo, which is the home of buffalo wings. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. My mom and dad both worked at Buffalo General. My dad was a doctor. My mom was a nurse. I mean, this was like way back in the 50s. I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice, and sold to our Pruim for 25. Thank you, our Pruim. And this is your first purchase from me. And you all know what that means, or many of you know what that means. We get to do a new purchase celebration. And I know you're already in my system because I saw you. All right. Sterling Lapis. Cherry Street. My grandma was on Weiss Street. I'm not sure where Cherry Street was. It's been a while since I've been there. All right. All right, our Pruum. You ready for your celebration? Okay, first we're going to do fireworks. Yay! And you get an angel thank you, because Angel always says thank you. And
So the fact that I look like this and don't live in a castle is unforgivable.
you got a little bit of angel time. I love Angel. I love Angel. Anybody doesn't know Angel, that's Angel. She's the black dog. She's my boss. She is my boss. Okay. All right. If you haven't given me a thumbs up, give me a thumbs up. We are going to do a giveaway right now. Okay. So this is going to be for $5 off of an invoice. This is going to have to be used by the end of the month. So you have a couple more or a couple more, you know, whatever's these are, a couple more live sales to use these. She is my boss. A couple more live sales you can use the $5 credits in, and then I'll be changing up the giveaways to something different. I don't know, probably still some money off, or I don't know, a little something, a little gift in your package or something. But because I lost my, my little spreadsheet on doing the giveaways, I think I'm gonna have to change it up because they're getting hard to keep track of. Okay. Let's see. Today's giveaway. Name a I want to do something different. Name a name something that might be in okay. Name something that might be in your wallet. Yeah, dust. Oh, not, oh, Leslie K. Got it. Fingernail. Ew. Leslie K. got it. Oh, God. That was a good one, Leonore. Leslie K. got it first. It's insurance card. Leslie K. got it first. Insurance card. Nice. Nice. All right, Leslie K. So you'll get a $5 credit on an invoice. Just if hopefully you'll be able to use it before the end of the month. I've got 4 this month. I think there's 4. I think there's 4 this month. There's either 4 or 5 lives this month. But one of my lives is supposed to be on Christmas Day, and I'm not gonna do it. There's 1, 2, 3. No, I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 lives this month. And I might do my Wednesday Christmas Day live maybe on, I don't know. I might reschedule it for like a daytime, maybe on like Thursday, the 26th or something, or on the 27th. I don't know. I'm going to reschedule that one. Probably. So, all right, Leslie K gets $5 credit. $5 credit. Okay, you ready? I'm ready. Okay, this is DTR. So here's a necklace. DTR turquoise necklace. This is gorgeous. There's some, it is 36 inches long. There is the little DTR tag right there. If you can see it. Oh my God. You know what? I keep on saying it's DTR. It's not DTR. What the hell, you guys? I think because when I was looking at the necklaces, I looked at a DTR one and I looked at this one and I liked this one better. So I got this one and I keep on saying this one's DTR, but it's not. It's Carolyn Pollock. God dang it. This is Carolyn Pollock. Carolyn Pollock. Relios. Carolyn Pollock. This is turquoise, single strand. Beautiful. I love the colors. So this is absolutely gorgeous. I love the different shapes of turquoise that's in it and the different shades. And that's so pretty. So 36 inches, grabbing Beatrice. I'm going to say $45 start on this one. 45 on this Carolyn Pollock 36-inch turquoise necklace. See, now it looks washed out. There we go. Thank you. Amy's in for 45, looking for 46 on this one. Looking for 46. Anybody else in? 46 on the Carolyn Pollock single strand turquoise necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. All these different shades, different shapes. Could easily double it. It's got a spring ring, cool spring ring clasp. All right. Boy, quiet night tonight. 29 people here. Susan! Hi, Susan. Glad you're here. All right, Amy, I'm going to count this down. We're going to say going once, going twice, and sold to Amy for 45. Amy, nice pickup there. Feel free if you guys saw something in the video and you want to see it, you know, if you need to go or whatever, just let me know. I am totally open to, you know, doing it in any order. All right, Amy. Okay. Next is, oops. Okay. I normally don't pick up alpaca stuff. I don't know why. I just don't unless it really strikes me. And these really did strike me. Purchased from the frozen section of Publix. Oh my God, that's just cracking me up. I love it. I love it. Okay, these really struck me. These are like so like 1970s cool. Big, striking. It's like a crushed, I don't know, turquoise maybe or something, bluestone inlay earrings. These are alpaca. Aren't these freaking fabulous? Oh my God, I think these are fabulous. I can't really read the stamp on it, but it just says Alpaca, Mexico, I believe. I should go get my loop. I left it on my desk. Aren't these cool? These are great. Starting bid on these are actually, I looked these up and like this style is actually not that bad. Thank you, Christina. Starting bid on these is going to be $30 on these. Alpaca, Mexico. Crushed stone inlay earrings. These are fabulous. Nobody likes them. I do. I do too. I do too. Wait till you see the big, huge monster ones that are Sterling Tasco. They're monster. They're like twice the size of this. They're really cool. Yes, these are pierced. Yep. Dangles. These are so amazing. Oh my gosh, where'd everybody go? Nobody likes me anymore. Is somebody else on? Hey, Regina. Let me go grab my loop really quick since not many people are here. Just the ones who truly love me are here. I appreciate all of you guys who truly love me. Hold on one second. I'm going to go grab my loop. You guys think about it. Somebody needs to take those earrings. Those earrings are amazing. Amazing. Oh, back up to 20 people. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, the Tasco ones are articulated too. You had these when you were a teenager? Awesome. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put a pass on these. Yeah, you tell me, Jen. You tell me. Go see which. You had 3 only? All right. That's weird. Hey, Dina. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pass on these. Oh, but not alpaca? I'm going to put these on just because I like them. I guess I'm not that entertaining today. Oh, nobody loves me. Nobody loves me. All right, I'm putting them on because they can't, I mean, they don't match, but they kind of match. Okay, I really kind of like these. Well, thanks, Colette. Thank you. Well, everybody else is missing out because I am entertaining. Oh, balls. I should have brought something to drink. I should have gone and grabbed my bourbon. We could have really had fun then. Holy cow. Just start doing shots. That would have been really funny. Oh man. Okay, I got another pair of earrings. I got little runny earrings I'm gonna do. Anybody else want to do shots? Let's do shots. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Be fun. Dina's in. Okay, these are sterling silver. These are really fun. Ooh, I do have tequila. Shane left tequila. I'm not a big tequila fan though. I'm not a big tequila fan. But Shane left some tequila here before he left, and I do have tequila here. Um, uh, I have actually, you know what? I'm out of my regular bourbon, but I have some. I have some whiskey. I have whiskey, Canadian whiskey. Oh, you're gonna take them right on my ears? All right, Jen. Jen's in on these. Dark tequila helps with a hangover? Ooh. Tequila with salt and lemon. All right. Christina is hardcore. Jen has got the. I'll clean these, Jen, I promise. I don't want you to think that I'm not going to clean those since they were in my ear. Susan's in for Jack and Coke. Oh, oh my God. I used to drink Jack and Coke all the time when I was in my 20s. All the time. Jen B. Oh my God. Jack and Coke. Wow, I used to love that. They're not as similar as you thought. Okay, that's cool. You used to bartend? I could see you bartending. I could totally see you bartending. What did I do with my little earring thingy that had the earrings on them? There it is. There it is. Okay. These are okay. Very simple. Those are sterling silver. And cute little dangles. They are marked sterling on the bottom there. Very simple little sterling silver dangle earrings. $22 on these. 22 on these. Super fun, a little sterling silver dangles. And these are pretty solid. They're not like, they're light, but not like, you know, they're solid. I got in trouble doing the tequila shots. I'm not going to really tell you why, but I got in trouble doing those tequila shots with somebody in the bar once. And yeah, it was kind of embarrassing. Priscilla's in for 22. So I haven't really done tequila shots ever since. I'm not a huge fan. Gin, I cannot drink. Gin is the one thing I cannot drink at all. Nope, nope, nope. It's the only way to keep you sober. Oh my God, Leslie, that's funny. Priscilla's in for 22, looking for 23 on these. Otherwise, I have so many drinking stories. It's not even funny. And I'm going to say going once, going twice, and sold to Priscilla for 22. Tequila every Friday night. Oh my God, that's funny. Okay, since there's a bunch of Michigan people here, or a few of us, how many of you guys have gone to the bar in heels, mini skirts, or like shorts and low cut tops or whatever, and no coat in a blizzard in college or whenever, and had to park like far away or whatever, and had to trudge through a blizzard in heels and your little mini skirt and whatever. Me. Yep. Yeah. We were talking about it the other day. Oh, no blizzards in Texas. Oh my God. That's so funny, Priscilla. Um, man. That's how you get the mail. Oh my God. Yeah, that's actually true. Like today, I was actually, I mean, it was cold, no snow, but I was, I ran out in leggings and a t-shirt and it was like 32 degrees. And I was like, screw it, I'm just running out. Just running out. Okay, these are super pretty little heart earrings. Sterling silver. These are marked Mexico 925. If you can, really, I can't read that. Maybe this one's better. They do have a really thin ear wire with a little safety catch thingy, if that makes sense. Don't you like how I describe stuff? Safety catch thingy. It's got one of those safety catch thingies. Here you go. This one's better. Oh, crapola. Hold on. Uh-oh. Come on. Now I am going to not be straight. Come on. Oh, that's better. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. I know. Also known as a whatchamacallit. Is that a Michigan thing, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. All right. Bye, Dina. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't show it. It's just not going to work. Oh, I'm like, still don't know. I can't return this damn thing now because I've had it too long. But anyway, that's the earring. It's sterling Mexico. No other marks. Not Tasco, nothing. Stone. Who knows the stone? I don't know. I don't. I don't know the stone, but it's pretty. It's inlaid. It's cool. Azurite. Thank you, Christina. Okay, so azurite inlay, heart earrings, 28 on these. Oh, thank you, Merche. Yes. 28 on these. These are gorgeous. And this has the little hook thing, so they'll stay in your ear. 28 on these. I love that color. It's so pretty. Amy's in at 28 on these. Thank you, Amy. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. Hi, Angela. Oh, and just like that, people came back. Hi, everybody. See, maybe it's because they started talking about alcohol again. Maybe they thought I was. Did you guys think I was boring because I wasn't talking about alcohol like I usually do? See, that's what I gotta do. Because it's drinking with Leslie. Drinking with Leslie. If you guys like drinking with Leslie, then give me a whole bunch of hearts. If you guys think drinking with Leslie is funny, give me a whole bunch of hearts, and if that's why you're here. Nope, not seeing the hearts. Okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. There they come. There's the hearts. Drinking with Leslie. That's what it is. Oh my God, you guys are cracking me up. All right, Amy, I'm going to count these down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Amy for 28. All right, Amy gets those. Well, thank you, Leonore. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hearts and or alcohol and dogs. That's what it's all about, I guess. That's what it's about. I'm drinking water though tonight, you guys. No alcohol. I don't drink all the time. But I can tell you how to make a good drink. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. Gotta hydrate sometimes. You do, you do. Okay. Remember when I went to the Weight Watchers lady, her her estate sale? Who remembers? Who remembers that? Well, I found these earrings and I ran them once and I'm dropping them down almost, well, I'm dropping them down to about what I paid, if not less than what I paid for. These are so cool. Remember these? These are fabric. The little insides, they're fabric. And what's wild is that these are Mysterio VE. Mysterio V. So that is a designer. It's an 80s designer. You feel free to look it up. A very high end. I'm gonna drop these down to $30. 30. I think I had like 60 or 65 on them. Online, they can go as high as like one something. But honestly, I am clearing stuff out because I need to make sure I have enough stuff for you guys on a regular basis. So I can't be sitting on stuff if I need to make sure I have things for you. So 30 on these. And I know some of you guys like this. Let's see. Should I turn on the light on this one? Oh, it's a little bright. Let's make sure. I know, aren't these cute? They are pierced. Really different little dangles. $30. I just thought they were really fun. Ooh, but I'm not feeling the love on these. No, no love. No love on, no love. I know, great color. It is. It is a great color. Okay. All right. So we're going to skip on these right now. Put them on? Okay, I'll put them on. It was so weird about putting earrings on. There's one. Here is. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. I have another ear hole, I think. Where's my other ear hole? There it is. Ah! Crapola. I need a mirror. There. There we go. The word for the day is crapola. Who is the maker? Mistero, Mistero, and then VE. V is in Victor, E. There. Oops. There we go. Aren't they pretty? Okay. Mistero V. And I think it's 80s. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We'll pass on those for now. Anybody wants to come back around to them, you know where they're at. They're on my ears. Just saying. Okay. This next one is a bracelet. This goes from 7 inches to 9 inches in length. And look at the stones on this. So we have turquoise and coral, and then agate, some kind of agate. Gorgeous. Not Nikki Butler, but looks like Nikki Butler. It is 925 India, which is where her stuff comes from, or his stuff comes from. And it is a toggle. So you can go 7 to, what did I say, 9? Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. 7 to 9 on it. Christy, hello. So 7 to 9 on this one. This is gorgeous. So starting bid on the, and this is the back. And you can see 925 India right there. Starting bid on this is going to be 65. 65 on this. And let me put it on. I wish I had, oh, here it is. Here it is. Isn't it? That's what I thought. 65. And it is a toggle. Lots of adjustment you can do on it. So if you, it's amazing. It's a big, huge statement bracelet. And I mean, you can have a normal size wrist, or if you need a larger wrist, or a man could wear this if they wanted to, which is cool. You know, 9 inches is could be a men's size. It's a really interesting design. Really interesting. Let's see, I can make this a little brighter too if you need it to see it a little bit more. The colors. Absolutely beautiful. Just a gorgeous piece. Nope. Nope. Okay. We'll pass on this one. We will pass. Okay. Pass, pass. Okay, this is just a simple piece. This is just a simple amber chip bracelet. Length on this one, it's actually measuring large, to be honest. It measures laying flat 8 inches. Oh no, Leslie. Yeah, it's the wind is supposed to start kicking up here, but it has not yet. Tomorrow it's supposed to be really bad. So stay safe. Hopefully you won't lose power. Okay, so this measures 8 inches laying flat. We'll see how it measures on the mandrel here. And as you can see, hold on. Too bright. Still too bright. I'm gonna have to go dark. There we go. Now you can see. So there's your green. I know. Starting bid on this is going to be $20. Great deal on it. Great deal on it. Beautiful piece. And that. Gotta adjust my lights again. Oh. Oh my God, you're cracking me up. And here we have it measured at 7 because the chips are going to take up some room. So Connie's in at 20. Connie is in at 20. Looking for 21. Oh, not in at 20, Connie. What size do you need, Connie? Mindy's in at 20. It measures flat at, well, it measures flat at 8. On the mandrel, it's 7. You're going to have a little bit less room when there's chips. I'm not a big fan of mandrels because I don't feel like it's a great measuring tool. I'm going to say this. I am a 6.5 bracelet. And I'm going to say this is probably more like a 7.5. Okay, I've got this like in the thing, like the two ends into each other. I'm going to say this is at least a 7.5. Because these are right into each other. Okay, Mindy can enjoy. No problem. Yeah, this is not, it's bigger than a 7 for sure. Yeah, and my mandrel's all screwed up anyway. So, okay, Mindy, I'm gonna count this down, going once, going twice, and sold to Mindy for 20. I know they are not cheap online. All right, Mindy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard Buffalo got a ton of snow. I know up north by where I used to live and where my ex-husband lives still, they got hit bad. Okay. Okay, Sagen necklace next. So I have the Sagen necklace on a so I put it on a necklace that is adjustable 16 to 18 inches. Okay, it's a pendant on a necklace that is, okay, Amy, that is adjustable 16 to 18 inches. Okay, So it's on a sterling silver snake chain. And there's your adjustable part, if you can see what I mean. The sterling mark on the chain is, oh, the chain is actually Mylar. That's cool. Okay, so the sterling, the chain is marked Mylar 925. So 1 and 1. Okay. Hey, Angela. And then it's marked Sagen back there, Sagen 925. And look at this. It is abalone and rainbow moonstone. It is absolutely a stunning piece. Now I can sell it without the chain, but the chain, you can never have too many of these chains, especially adjustable. I thought it was perfect. I added the chain to it. It actually came with a chain, but the chain was not actually sterling. So I had this and I just added it. Starting bid on this Sagen necklace, 55. 55 on this. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to turn this off so you can really see it. So rainbow moonstone Sagen, rainbow moonstone abalone Sagen necklace. Kitty's back. Hi, Kitty. Too bright. Let me turn this one down. Oh, that's better. No, I sold a couple pieces though. I did sell a couple pieces. No interest in the Sagen? You get the chain and the pendant for 55. It's not just the pendant. What did you miss? You missed the bracelet? I don't know. I'm not sure how long you've been gone, Ellie. Whoops. Bracelet and this so far. That's all that hasn't sold. And oh, and the earrings I'm wearing. That's what hasn't sold. All right, I'm going to pass on the Sagen pendant if nobody's interested. You left on the amber chip. Oh, that's it. That's it. This is it. This is the next one. What about just the pendant? Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Just the pendant. I would do 45 on just the pendant. I was pretty much just kind of throwing the chain in. Yeah, I can do 45 on just the pendant. And this is a real Sagen. This is not a look-alike Sagen. Gotcha. Okay, pass on that. Okay. This is the next piece I have. Now, this is very old. Very old. This is a Lapis brooch. This is, as Kirsten might say, this is Vantique, probably, based on the hinge and the clasp. This is marked sterling on the back. Excuse me. It has a C clasp and a flattened hinge. Oh, as I throw it onto my computer. I just said, as you would say, this is Vantique. And it is a lapis stone. And yeah, this is an oldie but goodie. God, it's so pretty. So pretty. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this of 35. This is so pretty. I know. I love this too. And let's see if I can get this too. Oh, thank you. Whoops. Let's see where it says sterling, flattened hinge, and there's your clasp. Which earrings, Susan? The ones I'm wearing? It does go with my necklace. It does. Yeah, this could definitely be a pendant if you wanted to put it on like a, here it is on a torque. The ones I'm wearing, $30, Susan. $30, and they're yours. Here this is as a pendant, $35. If you're interested in the earrings, Susan, just let me know. You'll take them? Awesome. Thank you, Susan. All right, we're going to pass on this brooch. And I will clean the earrings, I promise, Susan. It does look great as a pendant, doesn't it? Is Suzanne here too? Hi, Suzanne. Welcome in. All right. And don't forget, all jewelry that I'm wearing tonight is for sale. I don't have it listed in my stuff, but it is for sale if somebody's interested. Okay. Susan gets the earrings. These are, I forgot the Mysterio. All right, Susan gets those. Thank you. And mark them off my list. There we go. Yay! Thank you. And that's a pass. That was a pass. Northland brooch. This is a very old one too. This is old Northland. What's interesting is that this is also the same. Hi, V.S. Baldwin. Welcome in. So George Jensen actually has this design as well. This is actually done though by Northland, which is early, or which was also, I guess, contracted by or core. They did things for Coro. So Coro partnered with Northland, and Northland did items for Coro. So this is done by Northland. And I know I see that, Linda. So this is Northland, but if you were to screenshot this and look it up, George Jensen had this exact same brooch. So very interesting, very interesting. George Jensen ones go for hundreds and hundreds of dollars, but this is Northland, very different. This is the back of it. As you can see, Northland. And this has a US patent, so I believe that is why Northland and Coro are partnered here. This has a C-clasp and flattened hinge also. So it's an earlier piece. I'd say probably 1930s. Very, 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 very pretty piece. Very pretty piece. Starting bid on this one is going to be 45. 45 on this one. I mean, you could wear it and tell people it's a George Jensen. I won't tell. Who's going to know? But regardless, either one is collectible. Either one is collectible. So this is Northland. Starting bid 45, which is a great deal. I've seen some of these from Northland go as high as like 75 or 80. So no interest though. It's beautiful. Very interesting. Very interesting piece. And that's the back again. Okay, I'll pass on that one too. Pass. The theme of the night, or theme of the hour. I know, it's a great piece. Here's another older piece. This is another brooch. This is a filigree butterfly. Let's get a little more light on this one. There we go. I can do, yeah, I was gonna do some necklaces, but I can skip over and do some earrings next. This is a antique, vantique, as Kirsten would say, getting towards antique, filigree sterling silver. I did test this. It is not marked whatsoever, but I did test this. It is sterling silver. Filigree butterfly. It is very, very delicate and beautiful. It does have a C-clasp. It is gorgeous. And I'm going to say starting bid on this 25. We'll do 25 on this. $25. If anybody is interested in this little one for 25. Regina is in for 25 on this one. And Ellie came in second. So Ellie, I would need 26 from you. This one could actually go on a torque and be kind of cute, I think, on a torque. It would be sideways, but I think it could be kind of cute sideways. You did? Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, see how cute this would be? I mean, it's kind of sideways, but it'd be kind of cute as a pendant. Regina's in at 30. Thank you, Regina. I know, this is super cute. So I'll need 31 or more. That's the next bid. Uh-oh, my other phone's ringing. Ellie, are you still in? Ellie is out. Thank you, Ellie. All right, if nobody else is bidding, at 31 or more, I will start counting this down for Miss Regina, and we'll say going once, going twice, and sold sold to Regina for $30. Thank you, Regina. All right. All right. Thank you. It's super pretty. And okay. Next. Okay, Christina, request amethyst earrings. Amethyst earrings. All of a sudden I'm cold. Okay, these are little ones. These are just little little amethyst earrings. These are super cute. Little 2-stone amethysts. If I can hold them correctly. Okay, that's what they look like. I'm just gonna hold one. So that's what they look like, little 2-stone. And that's the side view, and they have the little hook so they stay in your ear. Okay, and they're really, really adorable. I'm gonna put them on the thing here, and they're marked, I think they're just marked 925 on the back. Starting bid on these is just gonna be $20. Yeah, they're marked 925, just 925 on the back. Just gonna do $20 on these. They're just super sweet little earrings. Yeah, exactly. It's a very nice setting on these. Very nice. Kitty's in. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty's in for 20 on these. Looking for 21 or more. And these are set in sterling silver. Super pretty. And they'll stay in your ear. They've got the little hook, so they're not going to go anywhere. They'll stay. And they're light enough where you would just forget about them, you know? That's what's cool. All right, I'm going to count these down for you, Kitty. We'll say going once, going twice, and dun, dun, dun. sold to Kitty. Thank you so much, Kitty. They are all yours. Put them in a little baggie. Yay. Super pretty. Right. Kitty. Earrings. Okay. And where am I? Okay. More amethyst. More amethyst, huh? Bum. These are cute. These are amethyst and moonstone. I love these little drops. Amethyst moonstone drops. And then they've got like a little more accent to them. Look at these. Amethyst and rainbow moonstone. $28 on these. $28 start on these. I love these. Love them, love them, love them. Bye, Vias. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. And then these do have, I think they are just marked 925, no other signature. Yes, 925 sterling, marked 925 sterling. And I test everything, Ellie. I test everything. These are so pretty, aren't they? Regina's in at 28 on these. Looking for 29 or more. 29 or more. You can see how pretty that moonstone is too. And it's a faceted moonstone, which kind of amplifies that color, which is super cool. Let me make sure the other side isn't marked with. So one is just marked 925. Let me just double check the other side. Yeah, both are just marked 925. All right. Bye, Susan. We'll see you later. All right, I'm going to count these down for you, Regina. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Regina for 28. Thank you, Regina. Yay, Regina. Yay, Regina. Regina, Regina. Okay. I have a couple other amethysts, Christina. You want me to keep going with them or? Yes. Marche says yes. You got it. You got it. You guys are the boss. You guys are the boss. Okay. All right. I got two other pairs of amethyst. You got it. Thank you. Thank you, Mindy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of my earrings is caught up in something. Where'd it go? Okay, one of the amethysts might just have to show up on its own. So, because I don't know what happened to the other one. Okay, but this pair I love. Oh, I don't remember if it was these or not. Can't remember now. Okay, it might have been these. Okay, so these amethysts. Okay, these I love. So these are amethyst post earrings. They have little beads at the bottom. They're a longer earring with little beads. Is it these? I hope. I think it is. And they're little post earrings, amethyst post earrings with little beads at the bottom. And these are sterling silver. Those are amethyst beads. They are so flippin' fabulous. And they are marked 925 on one of them. Oh yeah, on the bottom. It's the bottom corner on that one. 925. And they're tested. And starting bid on these are $30 on these. These are absolutely fabulous. Fabuloso. I love these. Gorgeous, unique, and amazing. Christina's in for 30 on these. These are so pretty. Merce's in for 31. Thank you. And these are simple post earrings and just really cool and different. And it's like a hammered sterling silver, which is really awesome. Merce's at 33. Looking for 34 on these. Christina's out. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unless I see 34 or more, which these are definitely worth it, I'm going to start counting this down from Miss Merce. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Merce for 33. Okay. Fabulous. Fabulous. I think that's your first one, too. Okay, okay. Let's go back to here. Let's see what we got. Merce. Okay. Next. Ooh. I have. There it is. Like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? You know, you hate it like when you have something and you're like, it just blends in with the rest of everything, and you're like, where is it? Okay, 30 inches carnelian. Beautiful carnelian bead necklace. And again, it's either too dark or too light, or I don't know what the hell's going on. Beautiful. Now, this one I just got today. Look at all these beautiful, oh, look at how pretty that carnelian is. Gorgeous. Carnelian bead necklace. It has, that is the clasp. Clasp is not marked. It is gorgeous. Starting bid on this carnelian necklace is going to be $40. And Mindy is not here. So I'm going to say starting bid 40. put it on here. And 30 inches. Look at that. Look at the color. It's fabulous. Fabulous. Give you guys a moment to ponder. It is yummy. Great necklace to layer with. I mean, imagine putting this with a couple other, you know, adding some amber to it, you know, putting some other cool pieces with it, throwing maybe some rose quartz in there. That'd be so gorgeous. Layer, layer, layer. That's what I say. I'm a layer person. No, but nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. The spacers are gold tone. I don't know. I did not test the spacers. I don't know if Mary's still here. Mary, did you test the spacers when you had the necklace? Mindy's back. Oh. Yeah, spacers are gold tone. I did not test this. It could very well be gold fill. It probably is gold fill. My guess. Let me just check this really quick. Yeah, I don't, it's not marked at all. But so yeah. Oh, you didn't test? Okay. I'm still holding your package, right, Suzanne? Just double checking that. Hey, Husky. Sounds good. I'm glad you're stopping in. Okay, so we're passing on the Carnelian. You guys know where it's at. Oops. And I don't have a way to test gold fill. It's not 14 karat, not 10 karat. I know that just from looking at it, but I don't have a way to test if it's gold fill, but my guess is that it could be. Okay, next thing I have is this amber. Oh, nice. So this is a polished amber. This is a 30-inch throw over amber necklace. 30 inches. It's a really, really, really pretty throw over piece. And these are amber, little amber nuggets. 30 inches long. And no clasp. Just throw it right over your neck. 45 on this. Yes, please just let me know. 45 on this. Color is absolutely beautiful. Color is gorgeous on this. Doo, doo, doo. 45. It's a deal. Or you could, you know, easily just take this apart and make it into something you want. Mary Phillips. Thank you, Mary. 45 from Mary Phillips. Anybody else is in it? 46 or more? I will start. It is, isn't it? And I do have Colette. I can show it if you're going to be around. If towards the end, I can show you all those chips that can be used for jewelry making. Or you can message me. All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Mary for 45. Thank you, Mary. I have it wouldn't be this. I have a bunch that have like, you know, they're like, it's not actually like a necklace. They have like the string. Like you can't real I mean you could, but I wouldn't use it as a necklace. You know what I mean? They've got like the string. It's like they're like chips, but they're like big nuggets. They're huge nuggets. So, yeah, yeah, they're amazing. Amazing. Yes. Yes. I sent photos to Husky. Husky can verify how cool they are. Yeah, email me. Email me. Amber. Okay. So I can't believe nobody liked that Carnelian. Oh, Colette's videos are so good. I've learned a lot from your videos, Colette. They're really good. Okay, these earrings, I'm not going to say they're native because I don't know for sure, but they're native style. I saw a pair that were identical that were QTs, but these aren't marked QT, so I don't know. These are possibly Sugilite. They're sterling. They're marked sterling. And then they have little beads on the bottom. They look like Sugilite. Aren't those so pretty? I freaking love purple. I almost did like a whole purple streak in this because I have so much like amethyst and sugilite or sugilite or however you pronounce it. And then I had those purple like little earrings, and yeah, I almost did a purple streak. But I'm gonna do a starting bid on these of $40. These are amazing. So native style. I can't say that these are native, but native style. I found identical ones that are native. So I can't say that these are, but I found other ones that are. So oh, I'm so glad, Colette. I have another one today. Big one. Like a big face. Ah. No interest in these? None? None whatsoever? Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. So pretty. I know, these are so cool. Some of these pieces, I'm like thinking Oh, I'm so, yeah. They're up on the screen. 40 on these. $40 start at least. Nobody's bid. I know. I know. These for the summer would be so pretty. Oh gosh, no problem, Colette. See, I am not 100% confident in. So this is the thing, you guys. I'm not 100% confident in saying, "Oh yes, these are Native American," or "Oh yes, this is this," or "Oh yes, this is that." I saw these earrings that were called Native American, and I saw these also listed as QT, which I know is Native American, and they were listed at twice this online. Um, if not in one case more than that. And I'm not confident in saying that because I don't know. I'm still new to the Sterling game. I'm still new to a lot of this. And so I'm not gonna say it because I don't know. And I don't want you guys to come back at me and say, "Oh, you said it was and it's not." I'd rather you guys find out for sure and say, "Oh wow, I got such a great deal from Leslie on this." You know what I mean? So, I'm sideways again. So, yeah, that's the thing. And so, but I feel I'm better at native than I think. Thank you. Um, but then I feel like I can't sell it when I don't say that it is. So, I guess we'll pass on those. All right, we're passing on those. Those are so pretty. All right. All right. These are kind of blingy, these next ones. I do have some, oh my God, I have some native ones that are native because I verified those. Oh my God, you guys are going to flip out when we get to them. All right. These are ruby and pearl, not real pearl though. Glass pearl. Well, I mean, they're not. Yeah, they're not real pearl. They can't be real pearl if they're cut in half. There's something. Yeah, not real pearl. But they are ruby. Um yeah, they are ruby. Oh, sterling silver, ruby, and pearl bottoms. But you can see the glow. I kind of light up. Best that I can, at least with this. These are amazing. I lost them. Oh, 45 on these. These are big too. These are big earrings. These are 45. And they are marked 925 on the back. Oh, and India. 925 India on the back. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. Yeah, India 925. These are stunning. These are chunky. Big, huge rubies. Big, huge rubies. You want the purple? The ones I just had? Those, Susan? Those gorgeousness? I love these. You like those, Susan? I just want to verify. So those are 45. I'm going to turn the light off. It's bright. Bright. Yeah, I'm just verifying with Susan that it's those purple. Can they be cut in half? How do I know? See, they might be because they look like there's something. I don't know that they could be, Colette, because this is the back. I don't think they're glass either, so they might, no, that's not going to help. So maybe they're Mabe. So they do kind of glow, but I wasn't sure if that was like the finish on them. Well, the back is, I mean, the back feels like they're real. No, they're too smooth on the front. Maybe. They just seem, okay, so there's like one spot. This is the thing. There is like some kind of, there's some kind of like weird glow that goes on underneath. I can't. Do I have any crosses? Not today. I do get crosses though, but I don't have any today, Teresa. So there is a cool glow that goes on underneath on this, so maybe it might be. I was thinking there was a finish to this, but there's not actually now that I look at it. So maybe these are real pearls. I was just thinking they're so perfect. Yeah, it's a different kind. Yeah, it's like a ethereal. How do you pronounce it? Ethereal, ethereal glow to it. But I was thinking that was the finish. How long are they? Good question. They are all total 1.5. Yes, that is exactly what I'm talking about, Colette. That kind of glow. So likely real pearl. Did we already have a 45 bit on it? Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, Thelma. I didn't know you were here. Hi, Thelma. All right. Husky's in at 50. So next bid would be 55. And Thelma's in at 55. Thank you, Thelma. Looking for 60. So nice to see you all. Oh, dang. I like drank a whole big thing of water. Whew. Husky is out. Thank you so much for your bids, Husky. I appreciate you. Thelma, I will go ahead and start counting this down. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Thelma. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're here. Yay, Thelma. All right, Thelma. Get one started for you. Ruby, pearl. Yay. Okay, what do we got next? I feel like I'm missing something. Susan, are you still here? Was it the, did you answer me on these earrings, these purple earrings? Did I miss it? I need to go back. Was it these that you wanted? I'm going to assume that it is, Susan, that you wanted these earrings for 40. She did say yes. Okay, I totally missed it. Oh, yes, she did. I just saw it. Colette, you're the best. Thank you. Put those in her bag. And Susan gets these. And she's got a bag in here somewhere. Oof. I hope if I wasn't pushing my stuff further away. There she is. Susan's in a purple mood. Okay. I know, Colette. I don't know what to do without you. You and Christina and Mindy are helping me so much. Actually, Amy, the sweatshirt is print. My sweatshirts are printed at a location a few miles from me, and those are printed on demand, so they might take a few days longer, like than it would take take me to have them, like, so they might get shipped out a few days after I would actually get your jewelry out, possibly. So maybe not. It depends. It depends on if you order them tonight, then they might be ready by Monday. But they might not. So yes, if they're ready, maybe not. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. So I don't mind either way. So Teresa, do I have rings tonight? You betcha I have rings tonight. I usually do them towards the end, but I can do rings anytime. So do I ship them? I will either I'll ship them, but they are only or they'll ship them and I'll send them a tag to ship. But they're only a few miles away from me, so sometimes I'll go pick them up and ship. Kind of depends. I have to go pick up the cups, the wine glasses in a day or two because they'll be all ready by then. And so I have to go pick those up because I had to order those ahead of time, and I'll be shipping those from my house. But sweatshirts are ordered on demand. So, and then they're shipped from there normally. So, doesn't matter. Sweatshirts are going to be super cozy. So, you're going to love your sweatshirt when you order it. Yeah, I love my sweatshirts. I just ordered 3 more because I ordered them in other colors because I'm like that. They're so comfy. So you're welcome. Yeah. And so Teresa, yes, I have rings. I can do rings at any time, but I usually do them towards the end and I do them all at once. So, yeah, I know. I'm so glad. So you love yours. I don't know if Norma's here, but Norma got one. Kirsten got one. I forgot who else got one. I have more earrings. I got another one. I have lots more earrings, actually. Lots more. These I love. These actually kind of match a ring that I'm going to do later, but kind of, but not really. I mean, it's like some kind of a style. These are sterling with little pearls, and they are they're very like artisan. Check those out. They're like little calla lilies, maybe. Aren't those pretty little flowers? And $25 start on these. I absolutely adore these earrings. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous earrings. $25 start. No, I haven't run those yet. Those are actually next. That's on my list next. Or the big Tasco. 25 from Colette. Oh, Merche was first. Actually, Merche was first on these. Colette was second. We got Shell Bell coming in at 30 on these. They're so unique. Close to my face, you got it. I sure can. Put that up there. So we got Shell Bell with a high bid at 30. That helps. If that helps. Colette is out to Shell Bell. And they are, let me just double check. I know they have 925 on them. Yes. They are signed. They are signed HG Israel. Sorry. HG Israel. I should have said that. So I'll give you guys a second if you want to look that up. I am not familiar with HG Israel. HG Israel. I don't know. I actually did not research this one. So HG Israel. They are gorgeous. HG is Gail A is coming in at 32. Hi, Gail. HG Israel jewelry. Oh my gosh, I agree 100%. Oh, I found the pendant that matches these online. Wow, this company makes some gorgeous stuff. Huh. Trying to get an idea of like, I don't know. Shell Bell's in at 35. Just see if I can find HG Israel jewelry. I don't see many earrings. I don't know. Gail's at 40. Thank you. And Shell Bell's out. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate you. All right. I will count this down for Gail A. At 75 at least. Oh, I'm glad somebody could find it. Thank you, Kitty. All right, Gail, I am going to count this down. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Gail. Thank you so much, Gail. I appreciate you. Yeah, these are just so pretty. Which is the calla lily ring that I have. Holy crap, that one is amazing. Although that one, if it doesn't sell, I am not going to be upset because it's so completely unique and wild. All right, Kale A. Oh, Hagit Gorali. Interesting, Mindy. I love Israeli jewelry. I really do. I think some of the silver work that has come out of there is just incredible. Let's see, Gail A. I'm writing it down. Earrings. And those were 40. All right. We got, okay, here. Okay, you ready, Jen? Jen B. I hope you're here. Here are those insanely cool. Okay, this is what it says on the back. These are Tasco. Okay, can't read that one. It's hard to read these. Okay, it's something 120. TC 120. TC 120 is what it says. Mexico 925. These are mixed metal inlay. Oh my God, these are so flippin' cool. I hope Jen's here. Starting bid on these. Jen B, are you here? Starting bid on these is $45. 45 on these. These are so cool. Let me turn this down a little bit. Sorry, as you get my big fat face in here. These are long too. Let me give you a length. I know these are so cool. So the length of the earring themselves is 3 inches. So these are long. These are just really cool and amazing. 3 inches. Jen's at 48. I know, aren't these? Oh, Colette, you're so sweet. I know. This is what they would look like. Here, I'll put them next to me. Oh, it's okay, Marche. Marche's out to Jen. All right, I'm going to count this down for Jen unless anybody else wants to come in at 49 or more. I love the, yeah, I love the black and gold on here with the sterling. All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Jen for 48. They're so cool and retro. I know. That's what I love. That's what I love. My kids' high school colors were black and gold. So like anytime I see like cool black and gold jewelry, I'm always like, man, I wish I could have like had that when my kids were in school, because I was such a sports mom. It would have been fun to have like really cool jewelry at like all their games and stuff. I was surprised that I got those earrings. Um, I got those at the estate sale on Sunday. Now, granted, their jewelry wasn't like super on sale, but I was really surprised because like it was very picked over still. So, oh, you're so sweet, Merche. Okay. Couple cuff bracelets that I have. Um, okay, so this one has a 2.5 inch, I guess, opening. Oops, I'm sideways, slightly sideways here. Opening in the center. And then 1.5 inches here. So 2.5 inches across, 1.5 inch here. I will do it on the mandrel, but I do not like doing cuffs on the mandrel at all. On the mandrel, it's probably maybe like 7 inches, I'd say. But this one has give, I mean, it's a little big on me. I wear about a 6.5 inch bracelet. Okay, but let's talk about this cuff. This is the cuff. There are no marks on it whatsoever. Okay, none. No sterling mark, no nothing. It is sterling. I tested it. It is sterling. Google Lens shows this as Navajo style or Navajo. One Google Lens actually names the maker, and I can't remember who it is, and I can't look it up because it's on my phone and I'm filming on my phone. Yeah, very typical native. And so I can't, native style, Navajo. Yes. I love this. I love this too. I think it's gorgeous. It's just very simple. You can adjust this. So it's 7 inches-ish. But you can adjust it if you wanted to. Um, you know, that's that for the size. Starting bid on this, 65 $65. Bye, Angela. Thank you for coming. So 65, very simple, beautiful little cuff. That's what I think too. It's a good layering piece. Um, and I feel like I mean, compared to like what I saw it at online, I felt that that was a pretty good price. Even the ones that were not considered similar ones, not considered native, it was much less expensive. So thank you, Jen. Size is approximately 7 inches, Kitty. You can adjust. It is adjustable though. It is adjustable. And it was about 20, if I remember correctly, it was about like 24 grams, 25 grams. I can grab my scale and tell you for sure, but I want to say it was like 24, 25 grams. Could be a little bit more, but it was in that realm. Yeah, approximately 7 inches, but you know, it's an easy one that you can manipulate, and it's got some, you know, it's got a little heft to it. Nice detail. All right. Looks like this one is being passed on. No interest, no interest. You guys know where it's at. Okay. Pass, pass. Oh, Colette's like, well, maybe not. All right, Colette, thank you. All right, Colette, I'm going to count this down for you. You are the only bidder. We're going to say going once, going twice, and sold to Colette. Thank you, my love. Colette gets it. Nice. Nice pickup, Colette. Yay, Colette. Kitty. Okay. Okay, next I have this one. This is a beautiful rose quartz necklace. Oh, bigger. I get you. You need a bigger one. I can be on the lookout. If you want to message me like sizes or let me know what sizes. I know I've got some people that need bigger ones. I have people that need smaller ones. So 16 inch. Yeah, 16-inch rose quartz graduated necklace with one of these fishhook style clasps, and all graduated, really pretty gold fill, and starting bid on this one $30. 30, 30, 30. Very simple, nice, beautiful. I love the graduated beads. Oh, you do? Nice. Thank you, Mindy. Yeah, this one is very elegant, very pretty. Ellie's in. Thank you, Ellie. All right, I'm going to count this down for Ellie unless anybody else wants to bid. We'll say going once, going twice. Look how pretty those beads are. And dun dun dun. Sold to Ellie for $30. Yay, Ellie. So happy for you. You got a good deal. Those are pretty. Nice. Nice. Is that your first one? Wait, hold on. Just double checking. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I can't figure out this lighting thing tonight. So unless I like start over, Christina, I can't. I'd have to move and get up and do I just can't at this point. Because my other light is on the other side of my desk. All right. Thank you, Ellie. You know, I mean, I can move it again, maybe turn it that way. See if that helps at all. I'm getting frustrated with it. Heart brooch. Heart brooch. Yeah, this lighting thing is like driving me crazy tonight. It's like I either have it good or like it's total SHIT. And I can't like, and I think I have it the same way every week and it's not, you know? See, look at now that looks dark, right? Right. Okay. Is that good or dark? You tell me. Oh, see, now it looks like it's adjusting. I don't know. So this is sterling silver, man-made opal. I think garnet. I forgot. I think, did I test it? No. It tests as ruby. Okay. Man-made garnet or man-made ruby. I think it's ruby. Man-made. Good to you now? Now you can see it? Okay. Ooh, look at. Ooh, it is ruby. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that, you guys. Talk about freaking amazing. Okay, I just assumed it was garnet because I got this today from Miss Mary. And so those are rubies. That is opal. And those are little dangly pearls. That is gorgeous. Rubies and pearls. Oh my God, Mary. This is amazing. And this is sterling silver. It is marked. Oh, oh my gosh. It's also a pendant. See, I was like rushing. I went to Mary. I picked up some more sterling from her because she's amazing. And then I got this. This was hiding in the bottom of the box and I almost threw the box away. And then all of a sudden I was like, wait, there's something else in here. And there this was. It's just marked 925. How big at the neckline? Well, let us see. I think I might have to go on this. It's not going to fit my other torque, so it's going to have to go on this torque. How beautiful. How beautiful. Starting bid on this, $50. Brooch, pendant, rubies and opals. Starting bid 50. God, that's gorgeous. Husky's in for 50. Thank you, Husky. Freaking amazing. I mean, granted, I'm wearing my other necklace, but wow. Wow, wow. October is opal? I didn't know that. That's awesome. So Husky's at 50. If nobody else is bidding, I will count this down for you. I'm going to say going once, going twice, and sold to Husky for 50. Thank you, Husky. Yay. And where's it? There we go. This is so pretty. So pretty. It really is. It truly is. All right. A couple more pairs of earrings. Here's some, where's my little earring holder? There it is. These are turquoise, little turquoise drops, maybe. Here's the other one. And these are 22. The Libra Club. These are 22 little turquoise drop earrings. So these are the posts are sterling. These little balls, not sterling. Just so you know. Post sterling, balls, not so much. Those damn balls. Those damn balls, not sterling. The Libra house. Balls. Any May birthdays? I'm a May birthday. I am a May birthday. Any other May? So 22 on these pretty little things. Little turquoise bead earrings. What day in May? May 23rd. I am May 23rd. I am a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. That's why I'm a little wacko. That's why I'm a little crazy. You're a Gemini too, Kitty, or are you Pisces? Are you saying that to Suzanne? Oh, your dad's May 27th? Oh my gosh. My mom was May 29th. All right, we're passing on those little turquoise ones. Yes, your husband counts. Yes, he does. We'll count him. Us May people need to stick together. All right, we're passing on those turquoise. Fan earrings. Where are my fan earrings? Okay. These are marked 925. They have an inlay of something, and it's like a greenish blue. I don't know if it's turquoise. How's my sister? You know, she did pretty good with her first round of chemo. The chemo she's on is like a really, really strong chemo. So it's just a little nerve-wracking. But first round she did pretty good. So she's got to do this kind of chemo every other week, and then she does it 4 times, and then she goes to weekly. So So far, so good. So your bestie is May 23rd. See? All right. Okay. Fan earrings. I'm not sure if that is turquoise. I'm not sure what that might be. That really pretty green. Um, but I love these earrings. It is marked 925. They could be polished. I did not polish them. Oh, I will, Amy. Thank you so much. And starting bid on these, we'll do $25. 25 on these. I love these. Mark 925. 925. Working 925. Oh my God, I can't believe I've never thought about that. These are 925. What a way to make an earring. How's that? I just came up with that all by myself. Uh, it's a pretty light green for malachite. But it could be. Does malachite come in that light of a green? Oh, you know what? This one's kind of stripy. This one could be. These are 925. These pretty, pretty earrings. Only 25. It's a really great starting bid. I'm such a weirdo. Yes. Oh my gosh, you're right, Mary. I am. I am. All right, we're passing on these two. I think these are so cool. I like these. Colette. Make her stop singing. Bid on the damn earrings. Make her stop. That's what Colette's saying. I'll stop. Don't worry. I'll stop. I'll stop. Okay. And then I have. Okay, then I have these. Now, these are just like a really funky wire, gold tone. Gold fill. And really fun amber. Like, whoa. Like, whoa. Check those out. How freaking cool are these earrings? Like, I love these. $28. That's all I'm going to start these at. 28. I got a great deal on these. So 28 on these. Diane. I took piano. Okay. No, actually, I did take voice lessons for like a little while because I was in a. I do, Christina, but I was going to make you work for it. No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. 28 on these gorgeous. Look at these glow. Look at those glow. Look at that green. Aren't those cool? They're super funky and cool. Jewelry at the floor show. I know, aren't these? They're so pretty. Okay. No, on these amber. We're turning these down too. Turning these down too. Oh, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna end up waiting on those amethyst earrings if I do a giveaway now. All right. Yeah, this would actually. I got one that'll. I still have two more amber throwovers I can do, or I will do. All right. All right. All right. We're passing. 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 Okay. All right, we'll do a giveaway. Um, choo, choo, choo. Um, okay, ready? Oh my God, that's what I was gonna do. Pick a state. God, Christina, you're in my head. Dang it. On your mark, get set, go. Pick a state. Whoever gets it, gets it. No abbreviations, though, just so you guys know. Not yet. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, Arlene. Arlene got it. Montana. Montana. Arlene got it first. Arlene. Congratulations, Arlene. You were the first Montana. Yay, Arlene. Congrats. And again, just remember, anybody who has had a $5 credit up until now or will win one up until the end of the year credits must be used by the end of the year. So by the very last live of 2024. And then it's all starting over again, and we're going to come up with a different kind of giveaway. So all credits must be used by the end of 2024. Yeah. So Amy, your credit must be used by the end of 2024. You won, so you have a credit. Amy has a credit. Thank you, Amy. Amy has a credit. One credit, right, Amy? So, and it's honor system because my spreadsheet got deleted by accident. So, honor system, $5 credit. So, yep, perfect. Okay, just wrote it down. So, if you have a credit from the past, please let me know. No, you cannot give away your credits. You cannot give away your credits. You must use your credits. So, no giving away credits. Sorry. Nope. So you have to use your credits. Yeah. Otherwise, then it's a really big mess for me. I can't do that. I can't. I would love to, but no, I can't. Okay. Amethyst earrings. Amethyst earrings. We will do this. These are awesome. Yeah, way too much confusion. Please, I hope you guys understand. I really do the best that I can, and I really try to make things awesome for you guys. And I do $50 free shipping after $50, and I have awesome membership tiers and stuff. So that's about all I can handle. So when we start doing things like giving away credits and all that, I just can't. I can't. Okay. Last amethyst earrings. These are amazing. We're gonna do these starting bid $24. Oh, thank you, Amy. I'm glad you appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. $24 on these. These are sterling silver amethyst earrings. These have really great little open gem backs. Hold up to my ear? Absolutely, Christina. I would love to do that. There you go. Can you see? So 24 on these. I know. Oh, 24. I'm sorry, Mindy. These are 24. There. Yep, Christina's got it. Christina's in at 24 on these. 24. Looking for 25 or more? And I will count this down, going once, going twice, and sold to Christina for 24. Thank you, my love. Christina, they are all yours. Okay. Got a couple more pairs of earrings. Or you want me to switch it up for a few? Should I keep going with some earrings or tell me? Amethyst. Oh, that sucks, Suzanne. Few more? You got it. Okay, these are the actual Navajo ones. So these are Donnie Douglas Navajo cobblestone inlay stud earrings. These are freaking amazing. Check those out. Donnie Douglas cobblestone inlay stud earrings. Feel free to look him up. That is his signature, DD Sterling, on the back. These are amazing. Absolutely. Look at that. Look at that. Donnie Douglas. Look him up. Look him up. I'm dead serious. Look up his stuff. It's crazy. Starting bid on these, 70. These might be an eBay piece. I don't know. But these are, his pieces are amazing. Donnie Douglas. Navajo cobblestone inlay. That's what you would want to look up. There's a pair that is all lapis, not mixed like this, almost identical on eBay right now, selling that are listed for $184. All right. I will go ahead and we'll pass on these. But these are so amazing. Okay, back to doing normal pair of earrings. These are just sterling marcasite and onyx inlay heart, very art deco style drop earrings. Yeah, exactly, Linda. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Look, if you looked them up, you know. That was a score. Like I don't, that I think was just like, oh, I don't think anybody realized what I got there. Yeah, I mean, it took me a while to like figure out what it was. And then when I got it, I was like, oh crap, okay. Check those out. Very art deco style. Amazing. Cute little heart inlay with onyx there. Marcasite, sterling silver, drop earrings, $28. These are so cute. I mean, just honestly, these are just adorable little earrings. Oh crap. I am sideways. I'm sideways. I'm sideways. Cancel. Oh, sorry guys. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. Freaking phone, I'm telling you. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. It's this damn lamp. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. I need you. Okay. No interest in these? Anybody? 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 I almost dialed 911 on myself just now. Anybody? Anybody? Okay. I will go ahead and we'll pass on these. We'll pass on those. Pass. Okay, just a few more pieces and then we'll go on to some rings. Okay, I have two more throw over amber. Now these are raw amber. Ah, come on. So these are, I'm like ready for a freaking bourbon. Okay. All right. Raw amber graduated. Throw over. Chunk chip necklace. This is only though, this is 28 inches. So there we're getting to be like, I mean, can we throw it over? Yes, I can throw it over. There's really no, there's like maybe a tiny little bit of string showing, but not really. Hey, Husky, bye. Thank you for coming. But this is cool because it's graduated. So 20, what did I say? 28 inches? 28. Yeah. But 28 inches throw over. This one is really cool. This one's gonna be $50. This is 50. Graduated throw over, 28 inches. No interest in this one. No, no, no. Look how pretty. This is all raw. I know. This is gorgeous. Okay. We'll pass on this. Okay, then I have a butterscotch throw over. Now the butterscotch is 24 inches. So can this one go over a head? If you have a small head. Jody! So if you have a small head, yes, this can go over. So it's 24 inches. This is also graduated raw amber. Starting bid on this, 60. We're gonna do 60 on this. I really want, I don't need all this amber. So it's basically graduate. I mean, they're smaller in the back and larger in the front. So 60. I know, right? Beads everywhere. Yeah, we don't want that. Hi, Valerie. Valerie's in at 60. Thank you, Valerie. If anybody else is in, that would be 65 or more. Otherwise, I am going to count this down for Valerie. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Valerie. Appreciate you, Valerie. Mindy, if I know we're at 3 hours, but I still have a bunch more I want to show. So if you need to go, oh, I was just going to say, if you need to go on. I get you. Thank you, Mindy. I appreciate your help. All right. Yeah, that was Valerie. Plus, I want to show the stuff that didn't sell since we have a few people who haven't been in. There we go. Butterscotch amber. Okay. Yay, Valerie. Okay, that was 60. That one did not sell. Okay, next I have, this is a Tasco cuff. This is going to measure about, this is probably going to be about 7 inches also. Oh, thank you. Hi, Ben. This is Tasco. This is sterling silver. This is probably going to be about 7 inches as well. This is malleable though. You can move it. I mean, you have some movement. When I weighed it, it was about 41, 42 grams. I could go grab my scale. So it's definitely loose on me. I mean, I'm 6.5 inch bracelet size, and it's loose on me. But you can definitely like move it around if you need to. But it's really pretty. I love the braided design. This is marked on the one side right here, and it is marked Mexico 925. I think it's TE 51. And we're going to do a starting bid on this of 80. SB 80. Ooh, come on, Leslie. Starting bid of 80 on this one. And this is Tasco. Beautiful cuff. This would be a good one to layer with too. I know, it's super pretty. And it's just under $2 a gram on this one. Good layering piece. No interest? Okay, we'll pass. Okay. Alrighty. It is for sale, Jody. It is for sale. This necklace is for sale. Sterling and Lapis. Thank you. All right, pass on that. Okay. It looks like we are now into rings, you guys. Ooh, how much? I'm more than happy to show it. So this is a starting bid. This would be a starting bid of $195. I've reduced it drastically because I've had it for a while. And I have been wearing it. So it was originally, I had it at, I think, 265 or something. Hold on. I added a extender. There we go. It's 16, so anybody can wear it. 16 to 21 inches long. And look, it's faceted lapis and sterling silver. And all of this is sterling. And then I added this extender here, so you can make it however long you want. So I'll run it just in case anybody. This would be a great gift. Starting bid $195. It is heavy. It's heavy and it's super sexy because it'll dip right into your cleavage. Like dead serious. This is this is sexy time necklace. Let me put it on Beatrice. I love this necklace. Honestly, I love this necklace. Look at that. This is like wild and cool. Definitely a statement. I know, right? It is. It's a hubba hubba. This is a hubba hubba necklace. This, I know, this lapis, look how blue this is. Look at how blue this is. And the faceting is gorgeous. All of those little balls, balls, all of the little ball beads, whatever, those are all sterling silver too. So I tested it all. Oh, absolutely, I get it. Everything is sterling silver on this. Everything. Including the extender that I created for it. It is amazing. Amazing. And you definitely will build up some muscle in your neck when you're wearing it. I'm going to say that. You will. Promise. I promise you will. I promise. All right. Okay. Rings? Who wants to do some rings? Anybody interested in rings? Because I got a bunch. I have a bunch of rings. You guys ready? Let's do some. All right. Can't believe you guys didn't like some of that stuff. All right. Egg yolk amber. egg yolk amber ring. Angel, sit down. Sit down. I'm worried that she has to go potty. All right. Egg yolk amber ring. This is a size, just over an 8.5. Slightly over an 8.5. Look at this beautiful egg yolk amber. I think I might have to take Angel out, you guys. I can run through the stuff that you missed, Jody. There is some stuff left over for sure. 8.5 ish, just over. Egg yolk amber ring, very 1970 ish. Arts and crafts, maybe. I don't know. Super cool. And starting bid on this one is going to be 65. Yeah, I might have to take her out after this one. If you guys are okay with that, I will put maybe something up for bid. Oh, Christy, you're sick. I'm sorry. Feel better. Oh, here, starting bid. I should do this. Starting bid. Sorry, I'm so 65 on the egg yolk amber. And this is a 8.5. Size 8.5. Oh, 8.5. Size 8.5, egg yolk amber. This is gorgeous. And then I'll put it on my finger. Get an idea of what it looks like on the hand. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I know, it's kind of like a flower power, Ellie. Okay, we'll pass on that. Okay, I'm gonna take Angel out really quick. So I hope you guys will stick around. In the meantime, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you will. I'm gonna run a see if I can make this happen. Okay. This. What Merche? Okay, I'm gonna run this right here. Mother effer. Okay. Christmas tree wreath. Starting bid $1. Starting bid $1. Christmas tree wreath. While Angel goes potty, and I'm probably gonna go potty and just refill my water really quick. So, as Tanya says, it's the YouTube break. YouTube union break, right? Okay, really quick. That's what Angel says right now. Gotta go potty. Let's go. Let's go. Go potty. It's starting to snow. It's starting to snow. Where are we at? We still bitten? Bitten? Are we still bitten? Oh, we're still bidding. Okay, Valerie's at 7. Whew. Oh my gosh, it's cold out. It is windy and it is cold. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh, that's funny, Amy. Yeah, it's just flurries right now. Not like what probably Diane's getting or anybody on the west side of the state, but oh, Kirsten, I'm coming to visit. Whew. Connie's in at 10. Oh, I can probably move this now. We got this cute little, we got little rhinestones on the bottom. This is an oldie. Is it marked? I didn't even look. No. But this is the back. Connie's in at 10. Valerie's in at 11. Where are you at again, Jody? I forgot. Funky Rainy, where you're at, Ellie? I know. It'd be fun. I want to go see you, Kirsten. Oh, Iowa. Oh, yeah. I bet you guys probably get some bad weather. Does the green glow? No. No glow. No glow. Valerie's out. Thank you, Valerie, for your bids. Connie, I will count this down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Connie for 12. Thank you, Connie. I know you're in here. And I was able to refill my water, and Angel definitely says thank you for her potty break. And I say thank you for mine. Whew. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, rings. Okay, so we passed on the egg yolk amber. Wow. Nobody like that one. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah, Angel's not a big fan. I throw treats out in the yard. But she still doesn't like it. But she does have a pink metallic puffer jacket that does help. Her. She'll go out a little more readily if she has her pink puffer jacket on. All of her clothes are pink, by the way. Almost all of them, at least. Okay. Carolyn Pollock. I know, Christina. Okay. So I believe this is rhodochrosite underneath. This is a really cool dimensional ring. Sterling silver Carolyn Pollock ring. This is rhodochrosite underneath. Beautiful quilted inlay top to it. This is the back. It is a size 9 or slightly over a size 9, according to my ring mandrel. Isn't this gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to do a starting bid on this one. 65 on this. Oh, look, step 5. I gotta put it in. Size 9. Size 9. I know, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous on too. It really is. It's gorgeous on. It's a nice big size, you know. And this is Carolyn Pollock. It is signed on the inside. I think it's the Relios. I think it's Relios. Yes, there is. There is a, yeah, oh no, it's the signed CP. There's a smaller version quilted ring. And I'll show that one next. We'll pass on that. So the smaller one is this, and the smaller one is also signed CP, I believe. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, CP. And the smaller one is a size 8, and it looks like this. And beautiful inlay quilt look. Starting bid on this, I'll put in size 8. Starting bid 55. Thank you, Kirsten. It's so true. All of her stuff is really pretty. So 55 on this one. It is a size 8. Jody's in for 55. Next bid would be 60. Thanks, Jody. And this one looks like, excuse you, girlfriend. Looks like that on. Sometimes when rings are a little bit big. Let me see. There we go. It's super cute. Next bid would be 60. Otherwise, I will count this down for Jody. We'll say going once, going twice, and I'll say sold. Sold to Jody. Thank you, Jody. All right, Jody gets that one for 55. And I think you're 10. All right, you're welcome. That's your first one because you just got here, I think. Hi, Tanya. All right, how's things going? Okay. Next one. Next one. If you guys want to yell out sizes too, I can also go by size. That is totally cool. Next one I have, this is kind of a very Art Deco-y kind of ring. Size 7, okay. Let's see what I got. I know I have 7s. I have a 9. Oh, here's a 7. Okay, this is a cool 7, and this is a garnet. Okay, check this out. Isn't that wild? Super cool. That is a garnet. And sterling silver garnet. Really wild, cool modernist, I guess, kind of design. It's a brushed sterling silver and then gold vermeil around that garnet. And we're gonna do a starting bid on this one. Am I looking at that correctly? No, I'm not. Starting bid on this one. The hell, Leslie? I don't even have it on here. Starting bid on this one, we'll just say $40. I don't know. Isn't that cool? Oh my God, Jen, I did that a long time ago, Jen. I'm with ya. Oh, I should write it down. Sorry. Starting bid 40, size 7. Isn't that cool? So it's gold vermeil, brushed sterling silver. This is the back of it too. So you got the cool little detail on the back. It's really wild. Thanks, Suzanne. I know, very, very funky. Very wild, very funky. I like different stuff. Okay. We'll pass on that one. All right. Is this a 7? Okay, I have the coolest size 6. Now this is pink tourmaline. I don't know who's a size 6, but I have to show this. This is all pink tourmaline and marcasite. Check that out. I love this ring. And starting bid on this is 55. These are massive. And this is sterling silver. And this is a size, like I said, size 6. Well, it looks, I'm gonna say comfortably a size 6. Look at that. Freaking amazing ring. This is amazing. It could be. I mean, could be. I don't know. I think it looks, I mean, the way that it goes on the Presidium, I don't know. I'm not going to argue. I don't know. I thought it looked more like a tourmaline than a it's pink. Whatever it is, it's pink. Tomato, tomato. It's in tourmaline. It's under garnet, so. Okay, we will pass. Pass on that. Then I have, what else do I have? Pass on that. And then I'm just gonna kind of just grab rings and go. Art Deco. This is an 8.5, kind of Art Deco looking, not real Art Deco. This tests as a sapphire, believe it or not. And I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one of 30. And what did I say? 9.5? 8.5. 8.5. Kind of like almost like a cigar band style ring. 8.5. You can tell I'm like cold because my fingers are shrunken. Like I'm wearing sizes like way smaller than I normally do. I never can get an 8.5 on this finger, ever. So 30 on this one. Gorgeous. That is a sapphire. Test is sapphire. 8.5. Sorry, Shellbell. 8.5. You're welcome. Okay. Pass. Then I have, where is it? I just have to double check this one. This is a smoky quartz. Smoky quartz. This is a size 9 and 9 3/4. 9 3/4. Smoky quartz ring. Starting bid 35. 9.75. Jeez. Oh, Pete. My period thing is not working on my computer. 9.75. Look at how pretty that is. That's the side band on that. Starting bid. This is smoky quartz. I know. Isn't that a nice one? It's so pretty. Yeah, Ellie asking every single time it gets cold, my rings get so loose. All right. Nobody. I think it was Mary. One of the Marys. One of the Marys. Okay. This ring is got the biggest amethyst I think I have ever seen ever. And this is going to be a starting bid of 40 size. And shell bill is an 8 or smaller. Well, this one is a 7. This is a 7. Huge ASS amethyst, size 7. I mean, like literally biggest amethyst I've ever seen. Starting bid 40. Look at that. Giant amethyst. Size 7, y'all. Shell bill's in for 40 on this. It's pretty. Really nice faceting on that. It's, oh yeah, everything's sterling. It is all sterling. I've given up on no sterling. I swear to God. We got 44. Valerie and Shell Bell are in. Right now, all of the rings are sterling. Nothing is not. And tested. Because I've had a lot of pieces that have said they're sterling and they're not. So Valerie's got it for 50. I know this is actually a good bar fight piece. Valerie's in at 50. And unless I see 55, thank you for your bid, Shell Bell. I appreciate you. And I know it is juicy. I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Valerie. Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate you. All right, Valerie. Where'd my pen go? Lost it. There it is. Oh, yes, Amy. Good thought. Okay. Okay, I love this ring so much. This is Chinese import with a big coral. This is a 7.5, I'm gonna say. And starting bid on this is gonna be 50. It has a really gorgeous enamel butterfly on either size. I'm gonna say 7 point. Ah, well, hold on, not right. Size 7.5. Starting bid 50. Okay, check this out. Coral top. Check out the butterfly on either side. This is absolutely so stunning. And this is sterling silver, Chinese export. Not quite on my middle finger, but check that out. It's so pretty. Let me see if it'll fit this finger. Coral, Marche. It is coral. It's got some nice height to it. Yeah, it really is. It's super unique and different. It is very pretty. All right. We will pass on that. Pass on that. Okay. Next. It's an excellent, yeah, thank you, Kirsten. It is excellent condition. 8.5. Says 8.5. Starting bid 35 on this one. Good night, Suzanne. Oh. All right. Okay, it's actually size 8.5. Okay, this is a Art Deco reproduction, beautiful sterling. I believe that is enamel, black enamel. Really pretty. And oh, gotcha, Amy. This is super pretty. Very like throwback, retro, elegant, Art Deco look. 35. It's beautiful. Beautiful style. And it's not marcasite, it is just textured sterling. We'll pass on that one. Okay. Then I had this huge sugalite, whatever. This is a size 6, though. It is a little one, but it is big and mighty and purple. It is a size 6. So where's my size 6s? I'd say this is a size 6. You know, you take it for what it is. 6, 6.25 maybe. It's little. You know, it doesn't even go past my knuckle on, and I can usually wear 6.75 on here. So I'd say maybe 6, 6.25 on this. I know, right? So I'm gonna say just over a 6, size 6, maybe. And then this is a starting bid of 40. That is so pretty. I love this. Where are my purple people with smaller fingers? Yeah, it is. All you little finger people can get in bar fights too. You know what's cracking me up is I'm seeing people talk about bar fight rings in other channels. I was like laughing. I'm like, you guys don't even know I'm watching. And I'm seeing bar fight rings. It is, I can't pronounce it very well, so I'm going to put it in here. Shug light. I am. Amy, I am. Thank you. So there is like a little bit of there's a couple little like scuffs on the stone, but to me it just makes it look like you've gotten a couple fights. And so you're already good. Like, you know what I mean? Like you've already gotten a couple fights. So it's shown its use. I can clean that up a little bit more for you, but I don't think I can clean up the stone. So, but it's just on the edge. It's like a little tiny, it's smooth. It's not even a chip. It's just like a little mar. Oh my God, I know, right? Well, there's so much, I had so much purple in this show, in this live, so much purple. Valerie's in at 40. See, Valerie, you can say like, I've punched people with this. See, I've punched people. All right, Valerie, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Valerie. Thank you, Valerie. Good night, Colette. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you. It does, doesn't it? I just love the color. I had to get it because of the color. Okay, now this ring is a one of a kind. You will not find this ring anywhere else. And price is reflective, and also price is reflective with the fact that I'm okay not selling it. Iris ring, handmade, has these 2 little pearls. This is absolutely gorgeous. Or calla lily, I'm sorry, calla lily ring with the 2 little pearls. This is hand signed in the back. Oh, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it very well. Let me see. It's hand signed. If you did not see my lot or my video, it kind of does, doesn't it? It's hand signed Carrie. I think it's Carrie or Cariann, Carrie Ann, and then it's Nocera, Carrie Ann Nocera, and then DET, which I'm assuming is Detroit. I'm not sure. And then 1980. So if you can see the signature, I don't know. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it very well, but it is hand signed. It is not meant to go with those earrings. It is not meant to go with those earrings because those earrings were from Israel. Oh, Gail A got them, but this is handmade. This is so amazing. Why did it seem like all of a sudden it's darker? This is a size. This is going to be a starting bid. Yeah. And this is a size 7 3/4. Ellie, I was 7 in 1980. So 75 on this. $75. Starting bid. Uh, oh, size 7, size 7.75. Starting bid 75. Sorry. So starting bid on this is $75. This is like seriously an incredible ring. Look at it on the hand. It's incredible. It is one of a kind. No one else will have it. Not one person. Not one person. No one. Handmade. Hand signed. Literally hand signed. Not even a stamp. And tested sterling. Okay. Pass on that one as well. This one here is turquoise. This is smaller. This is a size 6. And this is going to be a starting bid of 50, size 6. Okay. This is, look at this gorgeous turquoise. Now, this is not signed at all. This is not even signed sterling. Could this be native? I don't know. Could this be anything else? I don't know. There are no signatures. Nothing. Nada. Not a thing on this. But this is gorgeous. And look at the stone. Look at the height. Look at the dimension. Look at how it's put together. Look at how it curves around the finger. I mean, it's like, wow. And I'm going to say 50 on this. $50. It is a size 6. I wish it was bigger because I might keep it. I love the design of this. Size 6. No? Oh my gosh. I know, right, Ellie? That would be so beautiful. Now, definitely, I've just got a couple more rings left. Just a couple more, and then I can go over the ones that didn't sell. I have bracelets. I've got a bracelet. I've got a Sagen necklace, a couple brooches that didn't sell, and some earrings if anybody wants me to go through those. It's up to you guys though. All right, we're passing on that. That was such a good deal. And then I'm just going to show you guys the other rings, I guess. And let me know if you're interested, because it seems like nobody's interested. This is very old. This is a size 7, and it tests as chalcedony. Yeah. It tests as chalcedony. Go through those, you got it, Corinne. This is very old. I mean, like, old. And I can't read. There are marks on the back that are illegible. I can't read them. But this test is chalcedony. This is gorgeous. Size 7. If anybody was interested in this one, let me know. I forgot to add it to my list, but it is available if somebody wants it. I can tell you what that would be. I know it is. I I also have this tiny little one. Well, I guess it's not super tiny. It's a size 6. This is quite possibly Zuni, size 6, mother of pearl with turquoise inlay. This is a Silpata amethyst, size 6 3/4, Silpata. And then I have this dome ring that has hearts, and this is a size 6. Those are all my rings. All right. Those are the rings. Nobody loved them this time. You guys usually love my rings. Price for the green stone. Price for the green stone. So this is really old. This one here would be 55. 55, the Chalcedony. And this is probably, I bet you this is early 1900s. There is marks on the back, and I can see if I can get them to make them bigger. There we go. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I hit something, and I don't know what happened. Yeah. See, those are the stamps, and they're illegible. I can't get them to show up. I can't even read them under the loop. But I would do a start on this one of 55 if anybody was interested. And the size on this again was a size 7. It's a pretty solid size 7 too. You can see me now though, right? Shellbell says yes. Anybody interested in this for 50? You can actually see through this stone. Can see how you can kind of see through it. It's kind of cool. No? Okay. Pass on it. Pass on it. Okay, so the stuff that was passed on, for those of you guys who missed it earlier, are, dun, 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 where is it? Okay. I have Sagen necklace. Whoop. This is actually stamped Sagen on the back. And it is rainbow moonstone and abalone, and it's including a 16 to 18 inch Mylor Italy sterling necklace. And this is 55. $55 for this. I am too, to be honest. I am too. It is a real Sagen, like honest to God Sagen. And you can see back mark. And what's cool, I love that you can adjust this necklace. And Valerie has 55. And I'm going to count this down for Valerie, going once, going twice, and sold to Valerie for 55. Thank you, Valerie. Yay. I think that's a great deal, personally. It's a good, that's a good gift, too. I know. Yay. Thank you. All right. Then there was the India bracelet. This is the other one I can't believe nobody got. This bracelet is a toggle. It can be 7 to 9 inches long. Oh my gosh, nobody's here anymore. 7 to 9 inches long. And it is turquoise and coral around agate, sterling silver. It's a toggle. 65 on this one. This looks so cool on. So you can, make it as short as 7 inches and toggle 7. So, I mean, it kind of, it can be actually, well, I can't put it on myself. So, but 7 to 9 is what it measures flat. I'm going to say that 7 to 9 flat. So you put it on as a toggle. It might be a little bit smaller. I don't know. It actually could be actually a lot smaller flat. Hold on. Let me do this way. So if I measure it this way, we've got 2 inches. And then each of these, we got 2 plus 1.5. So that's 3. So 3. So that's 5 plus 2. I guess that's around 7. But then you got the kind of, I guess it's about 7. You got 2, 1.5, 1.5. And then what was this again? Yeah, then 2. So you got 2, 2, 1.5, 1.5. So if your wrist is 2 inches this way, then I guess that'll work. So it's just kind of a weird shape. So, but 65 on this. And this is sterling silver, coral agate, and turquoise. And it's unisex too. Okay. Pass on this. Then I had this cuff, which is actually Tasco. It's like 44 grams or 45 grams. Yeah, it did have a bit of a lot of wiggle room. About 45 grams, $80 on this. It is Tasco. And you can adjust it. It is about 7 inches though. I'd say this will fit at 7 inches, but you can adjust it around if you want. This is about 45 grams. $80 on that. Okay. And then I had this brooch, which is Norseland. This is Coro Norseland looks identical to a George Jensen. Same, I'm sure it's the same mold or whatever. But this is Corum Norseland, 45 for this. George Jensen ones that look identical are like 300, but this one's 45. This is beautiful. This is sterling silver. You can see the mark on the back for the Norseland. Which you thought what was bigger, Mary? The bracelet? This is a brooch. Yes, this is a brooch, Husky. The bracelet goes up to 9 inches, Mary. This is a brooch. This one's 45. The bracelet was 65 and it goes up to 9 inches. So I'm going to put the brooch down. Anybody want to see anything else? I did have earrings that got passed on too, but there were a lot of those. Several earrings that got passed on. So, anybody, any things? I did have a carnelian necklace. I had one strand of amber that got passed. I got the carnelian that got passed. Oh, Mary, were you saying you thought this one was bigger? Yeah, no, this one's 7. That's 7 inches. But this one can be up to 9 inches. Mary, this is a toggle that can go up to 9, which is kind of cool. I actually thought about you on this one. Yeah, for this, 7. This one is 7. But I have this that can go up to 9, which is cool. It's a toggle. And that can go up to 9 inches. And this one's 65. Not a pendant. I had that little lapis brooch. Let me find that again in my tray. Here it is. But I want to make sure Mary saw this. This is the bracelet that goes up to 9 inches, Mary. No, okay. Yeah, and then the other one is a cuff, but it's only 7. Okay, so this is the lapis, Jody. This is the lapis brooch, and you can make it into a pendant if you wanted to, just by slipping it onto. This is an old one. So this is an old one. It's got a C clasp and a flattened hinge. So it's an old pendant or old brooch. But what we did was we put it on a torque like this and made it into a pendant. No problem, Mary. And made it into a pendant like this. And that's why I think everybody was saying, or that was why it was called a pendant. And this was 35. This was 35. Yeah, it's super cute. Super cute. Okay. Starting bid 35 on this one. So Jody's in at 35. If anybody else is in. All right, Jody, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Jody for 35. I know, isn't it? It's a great piece, I think, too. Yeah, thank you, Valerie. Mary, you might be on a lag, so I'm not sure. 35 for Jody on that one. I just want to make sure. You said thank you, yes. So I'm not sure if you're like, I'm not sure what the yes was. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Sterling Lapis. Okay. Okay, and then nobody liked the Northland brooch, right? Just wanting to make sure. Thank you, Jody. Okay, and then I'm not gonna bother with any of the earrings. I can always rerun earrings or whatever. If anybody decides that they see anything in replay, just let me know. But I've been on for over 4 hours and I don't think that's good enough. Thank you guys so much for joining. Don't forget to see me on Saturday for cocktails, vintage and vino. The vintage and vino glasses are in, the wine tumblers are in, so definitely check out my website for those. Thank you all so much. Please stay safe. Love you all. Mwah. And I'll see you later. Bye, everybody. I had fun too. Good night. Bye.